Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. This stack for the helm 2 for the Shaco 2 featuring pretend link is still disgusting. As we're doing. Okay, well, I mean, I could buy more maps, but I could also try and roll them since they got way too expensive. And if I roll them, then I get to put scarab chisels and shit on them. And yo. Okay. Good minutes to manage to catch a stream. Why, hello. Legit is my post. I mean, I straight up made a mirror yesterday. Okay. Yo, I wonder what I need to be able to run those 5 ways. Realistically, not much. slap a headhunter on the merc, and then go. Okay, let's see. Let's clear a little space somewhere. Boop. For map rolling. And then okay. Your input, yeah, cloak. Cloak is a very, very good input. What in that list there is a that specialized, the one chest there was lightning coil, which is the one that excites me the most. Lightning coil with cloak on it is just disgusting. Jesus Christ, what is this? Oh, it's just an EK elementalist with shrines and yeah, all right. Gross. Actually, gross. And basically infinite damage. Nice. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Sacred Chieftain? Yes. I did see that. That should make... What could I be doing wrong here? Ah. Let's get rid of that. Just show me anything that has those two. Oh, whoops. Show me anything there that has those two. Ah, good. Okay. Who can answer a question? I can. Hey, look, I just did it. My breath is next to the player models. Yeah. You can make for should I take off resolute technique? No, those two things aren't related to each other. How did you connect those 2 points? Never deal crits. Right, but that only affects you, not the minions. Can pinnacle rolls happen on any of them or just the grands? Good question. Actually, I have no idea. Holy Relic a construct. I want to use Hulking Miscreants. Holy Relic is technically a construct. The uptime on the construct buff, if you're perfectly stationary, is about 30%. And you're not perfectly stationary. And so when they miss one of their shouts that gives the buff out, then it's even worse downtime. So it's actually one of the worst support specters in the game, but it looks like the best support specter in the game. So people get sort of tricked into using it. The fuck are you doing here? What's this? What is this? Oh, I think I got one of these. Wait, hold on. Did I? Or is yours better? Oh wait, I can look in the window. Slightly better than the one I have, this one, but not enough to be worth changing. I think it needs return. But I have a guy over here. This one right here. He's got chain fast casting, wither on hit, added chaos GMP, and zealotry and envy. Okay, map rolling is the worst. It turns a unique shield. Ooh. Oh, Green's Embrace. Facing a Giga Aegis as Wrath. Nice. Rarity Stasis Prism. Isn't it 50 when it's vestigial? The rarity roll, isn't that when it becomes vestigial, isn't it 50? I'm going to super adorable setup because you already showed it to us. I saw it yesterday. There's only so much I already saw it. You showed it to us. We talked about it. I was excited. You've got a new setup. I saw you benchmarking things. And take this photo today. It's literally impossible. Is there anything different? It's the same setup from an ever so slightly different angle. Yep. Still looks like yesterday, except from like 1 foot to the right. Yeah, so I saw you benchmarking. I read the Discord like all of the time, like so much. And now over to slamming. Slam anything that has room. Okay, now what of these are actually usable for me? Because I only want the scarab versions. So like something like that probably has to get sold. 205% more currency. Gorgeous. You're just starting to hurt with the scarabs. Yep. And you just do the thing with a whole quad tab of them. Ew. At 250 currencies, easy to do 250. This is only 205. Those two are only 95. That one's worth selling. Oh, why not use the regex? Well, because none of this will make it into the regex. And if I only roll for exactly the maps that I want, then I'll run out of currency. That's unlimited in the currency? Yep, you can. I was using a regex just then for like rolling at base quant of either currency or scarabs just to get everything. Okay. Precursor emblem. Look at what it hit. Oh. Why is that one in? Oh, damage accuracy per and cold damage is a. Oh. Huh. I don't think those are on the currency exchange. Those are sold regularly on Faustus. The currencies like these emblas and ichas and whatnot. Those are the ones. Here's that 8 mod farm and breach hives. I'd do that. I'd do almost anything to not have to roll these fucking maps. Ooh, sexy. Most horrifying thing I've seen in a long time. Uh-oh, what is it? Super. Yo! God damn! Run away from that, I dare you? Nope! As cool as this looks, my first thought is, God, that's so fast. My second thought was, this looks so cool. And then my third thought, all within like the first 2 seconds, was, oh God, once that has guns attached to it, oh no. It's like within 2 seconds, it goes from that's so cool to, oh no. Oh no. So like these ones I think just want to get re-rolled. I don't think, yeah, no one really cares about 95 is just not enough for currency. Those on the other hand are at least a divine. There's 100 of them with like a hive-based eye weapon. Oh God. Yeah. He's just doing like every map I think looks like this or better, but with scarabs and sext and chisels and everything applied to it, right? On Crater? Why on Crater? Best density, but you've got a boss rush. Has base density in the bottom left, right? Right, but then you got to boss rush it, and I can't even stop myself from killing on the way over there. So, nah, pass on that bit. But I've rolled my own stuff here. How much are these scarab sextants? Whoo! 41 a map. Oh, they're only one per map. Okay. That's not as bad. Yeah, that's not bad. 10 maps for 400 chaos. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't mind running Delhi. I don't think I'd want to go above like 40% though. Injects you were using to roll. I mean, sure, but I don't know if it's right. I was using my eyeballs mostly. I just used this to show me if it had 85 of... I don't know why that's divination instead of fucking... I just showed one to stop me on 85% of anything. Because then I have to slam, you still got to exalt from there, and then you got to sort whether you can run the fucking... No, I haven't. Oh, I'm in, yeah, I'm in, the other thing, but I didn't realize, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that button existed. Anyway, that's just how I roll them, because I want to also get like, you know, like this map over here is worth 2 div, and these ones, this one probably is also. These ones had potential when I slammed them, but maybe aren't good enough now. These are the ones I have to re-roll, but like, you don't want to search for the actual maximum thing you want to run, because some of these maps come out with 4 or 5 mods, not 6. Right? And so you want just close enough, and then you got to slam them, and then you got to see what happens. Right? I've also got to sort for recovery, because I can't run that. Oh, that's less cooldown recovery. Cool. That's fine. And regen, which I also can't run, but that's fine. Both of them aren't in there. So, good.
Hello.
Okay, Osmark. Yeah, that's this one that I have, that I was talking about for days. I just haven't been able to afford it. I got a video out on this guy like a week ago. But I can't afford it.
Hello. Go with courage.
There's literally a video on YouTube saying this one I think will be the most broken, like a week ago. Nice. Okay, so the 90s end up at 150. This is for a few days. It was a little chaining soul rend. Yeah. How much is this one gonna get? Ooh, 208. Very nice. Gittering? How much are those? I probably only want to do like 40% deli at most. I'm just out something else. Yeah, it's all flames. I'm just rolling my own shit instead. Because buying them is way too expensive. Before I place all of them on, we'll just do one at 40% deli and make sure that it like is all right. Oh, one problem. I currently have this astrolabe on. What do I do with that astrolabe? It's the delirium one. It's never gonna proc. I just take out maps and rush them, right? And we just clear that astrolabe off. 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need to run like 6 maps. And to just... Don't you have to clear some of it for it to, like, count? Like it says completed. Yeah, 5 reward, yeah. But that should be not. I should be able to do that just in here. In just a fucking, and just jump in, clear till it says complete, and then just leave.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Are you the hunter? Or are you
And kindly stay dead.
I may need to roll them. I don't know. Lol.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
die? My Velka's honor! Burn!
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Maybe I should have outed it. I don't know if I get to.
Die! Die!
Definitely should have outed it. Had to clear the whole map. There it is, successful. At this point, I might as well kill the boss.
Die!
Oh, you're winning. No, I'm out of portal scrolls. Son of a bitch. You need to hire someone so you can run the boss for you so you can clear backwards. But that's why I'm in Jungle Valley. So I don't have to do that. Her sister's fine. She is fine. She is in recovery in the hospital still. I found out this morning, because she said everything went fine. So I thought that meant everything went fine. Everything did not go fine. It was supposed to be a keyhole surgery with only the 3 little holes being put in her stomach, and they were gonna, you know, go up another entrance as well. There is a fucking 15-centimeter scar on her lower abdomen now because they had to slice her open on the table to get better access. So it was indeed actually not fine. And she just glossed over that like it didn't matter. Different definitions of fine, right? That's what I said. And she's like, well, I mean, I woke up and there wasn't a guarantee that I would, so I'm counting that as fine. And I'm like, you know what? Actually, fair enough. You know what? Like, actually, you know, like, Yep. Fair.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Holes ended up getting a big cut. Yep.
4
Apparently
rounds
they
should
had
be an
asked her
easy
beforehand,
mark.
like well, not like asked permission. They had warned her beforehand that if something goes wrong, it may not end up being a keyhole, which she didn't tell any of us. They were like, if anything goes wrong, we will just open you up. And she was like, yep, you do whatever you think you need to do. And they were like, all right, cool. Oh my god, I still didn't get portal scrolls. Really? Home today. Expert goes home. Went home today. He did leave. He's happy with the amount of healing that is happening and how everything looks. So he flew out around lunchtime, or he left the hospital around lunchtime. He was pleased with how everything is recovering. However, she will not be home today. She is still in way too much pain to come home, apparently.
They are using. They are coming.
Last thing you'll ever see.
I'm bored. There's no stopping now. I'm bored. There's no stopping. Got her on deal, I think. I don't know. She was on IV oxycodone before.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, I need one more. Hey, I got a 7. My second mirror. Yo. That's the top shelf. It's not quite as good, but she's on Oxy.
Will be turned to ash.
However, today they took her IV pump Oxy away. That she was able to control, because they wanted her to move down to pills. That they can like actively monitor how many she needs of, to try and judge when they can send her home.
Die! This world is not yours! Die!
Right between the eyes.
been, well, haven't got all day.
Nope, not it, buddy.
Try not to scream too much. Well, well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
And now I do not know what to do with the money. Anything. I've been wanting to play a miner for a while. I kind of miss playing a miner.
Leave for me.
I'd love to play Flicker, but I get sick literally. Yeah, that is also why I have no interest in Flicker builds. Not because they're not cool. They're very cool. I wish I could run them. But I get sick playing it and I get sick watching it. So it's dead to me. Dread Pirate Shaper Sword. Don't know. I remember you made one with the artillery cannons that had really high damage, but then you were like, I need a worse build for this sword to work because everything is dead and they just fire projectiles into nothing. Fireburst. Oh. Is Fireburst the Namahu thing? Essentially? Okay. Next. Astrolabe. Which fucking astrolabe am I going to use? Not expeditions, not delirium, not ultimatum, not legion, not blight, not ritual. Is it just Templar? The essence auto ignite thing. Oh, right. Yeah, I think it's just Templar.
Only a matter of time.
Okay, so we're just gonna try 2 of them. But now I still need to buy these fucking things, which are 260 chaos a piece now. Which between that and the scarabs means it's about 1,000 chaos to launch a map or more.
Let's hope someone
Gonna let them come in, but while we let them come in at like the discount rate, we'll just buy 6 of them. For the 2 maps we've prepped. That is so much for juice. Oh, it's so much. Can I see your Alice? Better than that, I can give you the whole plan. There's the whole plan with also links to the Atlas. Who the Merc you're running? I'm running this dude. A sniper. Tornado shot. Faster attacks, Mirage Archer, GMP, faster prod, gilded secondary projectiles. It's bad because of pack size. The pack size is low, which is not ideal, but it is 148% before a chisel, so I'd probably keep it. Chisel will put it at like, what is that, like 180, 190 or something? I think that's probably worth. Try to headhunter this Merc yet? I don't have a headhunter or a mage blood yet. I would also have to get like slightly better gear. Just because I had to put on a unique belt, I have to drop one of the things, and the things I want to drop is the amulet, and so we made for the next lady to drop me a mirror. Jesus Christ, I haven't gotten nearly that lucky yet. Level their Merc gear easily, that would be good. Huh. Wonder armor per 10 unreserved mana. Yeah, I guess. And then manners, yeah, okay, I see why that would be good. Could I mod? Could I head under? Nice. I'm gonna throw something out here. I think almost every piece of gear on my character is wrong, and that every flame link dude is doing it wrong. Well, I can't afford to do the things that would back that up, but surely. How can there be 0 of them? that doesn't make sense. Execute on core as a luminary. Nice. Surely that can be got as a vestigial outcome. I'm sure it can. Yeah. Oh. It can't be. Wait, then how? That can't be got as a vestigial item. Didn't realize that was a boss drop. Hold on. Huh. Went insane, got no brain. You can put it out of reference and carry as 20k life? Yep. Well, that's what I think we should all be sitting at. Is somewhere around 20,000. Juicy. Yep. Steve is 300 behind him. All right, well, let's go see if we can do this delirious map. I think it'll be fine.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
That's so profitable as the price rise. Yeah. Yeah, that's just how profitable it was before.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Mm. 40% deli might be too strong for me right now. I might have to just do 20.
They.
This will be nicely exiled.
Four rounds should be an easy
Are you
mark
gonna
to
read them at
beat.
your own leisure? Yeah, well, I am. That's what the pause button's for. Although, it does mean I don't have to run through because I'm not headhunter or anything. Like I could be looting as I go now instead of running through and making my way back to loot. Which didn't occur to me until just now. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Far too much baggage.
Oh. I like that. That is a big benefit to doing this instead of following the mirror, is that I can just like loot as I go. Empty, go back into the map. Hey, mouse, stop it.
Lining up the shots.
Why do you run a crit flask? Non-unique utility flasks you use apply to linked targets. That's why the crit flask and the gold flask are there. My mercenary gets the flasks. I mean, it's a pain in the ass. Any advice to crafting? No. But you have correctly identified that crafting minion rings is a pain in the ass. Just pray, kinda. I guess I won't count that as profit. I mean, still counts. Alters a part of your strat. Nice.
Greetings.
Okay, we just tried that one.
Business is booming.
I'm gonna try putting them back on the mini shot and see how that goes.
Yeah, all right. Don't poke around too long. I'm itching to get back out there.
Ta-da! Yep, that is a chest. Vision rating increased by overkept cold is very cool.
You are gone.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Right in the guts.
Oh. I don't really care about these when they proc. I just clear through, and if I get juice, I get juice. I just get whatever happens. Because I can't go out my soul company for. I mean, I stopped for things like this. What a weird thing to buff after that. The wild one. Yeah. Yeah. It is an odd thing to buff. I am somewhat convinced that they actually don't know that the Abyss monsters have a negative quantum rarity multiplier on them. And so they buffed up the, like, rewards of the rares. But it's still getting this massive 90% less multi, so... Is it they do? Nope, they actually didn't. Ziz mentioned the less multi specifically, and they responded as if they were just talking about generic gear. Like, just generic stuff isn't dropping enough. As if it was just a generic problem, not an actual less multi on the rares. They actually didn't acknowledge that, and I'm not sure that they're even aware. I think they misunderstood.
Don't bother dodging.
Tinfoil hat when they remove the historical quint. And you can't figure. Oh no, that's not a tinfoil hat theory. I agree. I've said I've been on so many rants about that this league and previous leagues that it's been it's been a struggle ever since that day when they did that exact patch note. And there have been individual leagues where one single mechanic stands above the rest and props everything up. Like Mirage did that, for instance, or like the Abyss and Wisp thing did that. But in general, ground loot has been garbage since that league because they removed the thing that made it good. And they have never, it's never actually been generically good since then. Oh, I'm so used to just having to clear the whole thing and come back that I'm not used to just being able to loot on my way through.
Far too much baggage.
The amount that I want to loot all that goes through my filter button is really high.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, you bastard!
Yoink, 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 yoink. What makes the Chaos Merc expensive to use? Essentially just re-gear. Well, first of all, the Chaos Merc itself, one with GMP and return and preferably crit or faster casting or something. Just the Merc itself is, the last time I saw one go up was like 60 div or something. Oh, you can't have any movement skills on them. The casters are way worse at blinking around, so you have to exclude movement skills. And then, I mean, realistically after that, not too much. You do have to like get a new set of gear and whatnot, and get the evasion rating helmet, and you need the biggest thing would be what is it? Evasion rating is improved or increased based on your overcapped cold res. because you use that in conjunction with the helmet that says increases and reductions to evasion apply to spell damage. The helmet's fine, that's cheap, the chest is not. Also, I didn't even see one at 45. Hold on, let me have a look. Lightning warp, frost blink, lightning warp, flame dash, frost blink, frost blink, frost blink, lightning warp. Like, I've been looking at these for a week, by the way. Since I put the video out, this guy's worthless. So I could make it easier. I could say not. Frost blink. Flame dash. Or lightning warp. Okay, so they don't exist at all with faster casting? Yo. Return GMP. There's one for 25. He's not great, but he's good enough. And it does not have faster casting. It doesn't need faster casting. It's just nice. This one's even nicer though. Crit chance and crit damage. That's 100. Oh, the other skills. Several of the other skills brick it. The good one that doesn't brick it is anything on a cooldown. So Void Sphere was the most common one that doesn't brick it. There's another one, I think. I'd have to look it up again.
Join the sea! Die!
Just fair. Ooh, is Dark Bargain one of the ones that doesn't have cooldown? Hold on. So Solar End of Reaping is one of its lowest priorities, which means you can't have any spammable ones, but that might be okay. Hold on. PoE DB bucks. Hold on. Of Reaping. Dark Bargain. No cooldown. So any of these that have cooldowns are fine. If they have cooldowns on their abilities, then you can use those. So Summon Seeking Void is fine. Forbidden Right Totem is fine. Void Sphere is fine. It's got a cooldown as well. So any of those would be fine. Voltaxic Burst has no cooldown. Dark Bargain has no cooldown. So Summon Seeking Void and Forbidden Right Totem, both fine. And Void Sphere is fine. So those are like the only 3 skills that you can have. One of those 3. They end up like higher priority in the chain, but it doesn't matter if it's on a 10-second cooldown, right? You'll just cast it once and go back to spamming, and then 10 seconds later cast it once and go back to spamming. That's great. But if they have no cooldown, then they fucking cast Butch all the time, and that's trash. Butch hire Merc, there is no way to get that warrant back. Correct! There is no way to resell a Merc. There's also very little ways to test out other Mercs if you've already got a few that you like, because you only get 3 slots.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I went through some just testing Mercs today. Oh?
Flee from me!
Honestly, I think the Arc one might be disgusting as well. With sort of the same setup, the evasion and spell damage per evasion rating thing, but I can't test him, so. I paid 45 div for the Merc. Nice. Play for fun. And with the prices for the overcapped, don't want to grind 2 full days for that. Yeah, it's insane. And you need it on an ES base. Yeah, it has to be on an ES base. Like, it actually has to be. Oh, sorry. It can't be uniques because they're not allowed to wear. So we're looking at 50 div for a base. And then you got to transfer it first. Do you have to transfer it first? This is an interesting question. If you've got a grasping mail, it's all 3 stats. Can a straight stat Merc wear it? No? Oh. So you do have to transfer it then. So yeah, 50 div just for the mod to then try and transfer. Which, and then if you transferred it, so that comes out at 250 div just for that bit. 250, 260 div just to buy that. Which is probably about right? Like 50 for the transfer. And then I think it's just like a 50% chance to succeed at that. And then a 1 in 4 to fracture. Although I guess it's not a 1 in 4 to fracture. It's a, you put it in the boat probably, I imagine, and get multiple. Yeah, and then if you fail, you get a backup chance to try and move it over to a different base. or locks, if those are cheaper than the bases to get. Those are needed at the moment. Yeah, grasping. Well, the grasping man mods is, yeah, they're actually gross. Damn, they didn't know none of them. Okay.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Yeah, I guess nobody's sitting on like 25 of them to be able to do a weird like 1.17 div trade with like enough of them to come in. Yeah, we're at the end of week 2. This is about the time where it normally like really takes off.
Simple enough.
I think so. It was stupidly high, that's for sure. Like I remember around week 3, it was getting to the point where some people were considering like, do we even want to show chaos on the filter? Which we're going to keep doing now because we need it. But that was like a concern last league, was like, do we hide chaos?
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Hubris? My favorite.
And kindly stay dead. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Don't bother dodging.
Die!
League 600. 800 chaos by the end of the league. Jesus. I haven't dropped a single talisman. This is normal. I mean, I don't have rare gear showing, so I'm not even sure if a talisman would show. But do they drop from specific things like beasts or something? Red beasts? Yep. Okay.
Far too much damage.
I can have it, I can have it any other way. So many scarabs. The real question is, why are all these scarabs even worth money? Who's running all these other strats? We tested the talismans can get. They could briefly. I think that got fixed. I'm not 100% sure.
Think your God's watch? Choose. No God will answer for you. Let fear be your gospel. Hand of the godless! Oh, very well, you win. I'll do as you ask.
Never come down, never come down.
Catch this, scum!
What are you doing to fund these, by the way? Adversary, are you doing something else? Oh, no. This is a different, this is a way more expensive farm than that. This is 3 all flames and bloodlines and everything. Exclamation mark last vid. I put it on YouTube a few days ago. The prices have gone up quite a bit, but it's still worth it.
I will slay every last one of you! Nearly done.
Look, that's not what I remember a few days ago. The Nemesis one is basically like the baby version. It's still profitable, but it doesn't make as much per hour. But you could use it to make enough money to start doing this, and that would be okay. It's basically just the baby version is all that one is. Really? This is where you give me fucking Scarab duplicate, like right at the end, literally the last pack?
Die! Die!
Well, I know rich, but no poor. I think there were like 260 cows per, and you need 3 of them per map. Oh no, I got greedy. I made them 80% delirious.
Right in the gut.
And remember that the delirium stuff is just bonus. Those mobs aren't affected by the strat, right? Because the strat is all flames, which is just replacing base monsters. It's not. So like the extra ones that come in from delirium, they're not getting all of that bonus or anything. They're not affected by the all flames at all. Yeah, what I really should do is set up a second tree for 8 mod map farming and like swap between them. Still not coming in. How much we got here? Not a lot of chaos left, but that's fine.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Yoink. And 2 rings, still shit luck. It's fair.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Die! Right in the gut.
Die! Die! Burn! Burn! Ready, exile! It is time to hunt! Burn! We are friends now!
Alright, let's go breach.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Die!
You can still add the implicit to talismans currently. Ooh. I was not expecting to die here. What on earth killed me? Surely not the volatiles.
Burn!
Surely not the volatiles. It takes like 4 of them in a row to kill me. And I block so much.
Die!
No.
Oh fuck, it's reduced block, isn't it? 63% reduced block. My bad. That would have been fine. I just needed to move. I just needed to not stand still. There. That's fine.
Oh, you bastard!
I don't remember which shield looks like what. All I remember is that it has 3 white sockets. I don't even know if that's the good one or not. I never had to remember what that one looked like. Because it would drop with 3 white sockets. And now I don't know.
Far too much baggage.
I think it's the bad one. I think it's the bad one. But I don't remember what they look like. It is the bad one. All right. It's always the bad one. Yeah, fair. This guy a tier 0. Yeah, but this track could drop me a tier 0. That's not out of the question at all. Always the bad one, except for when it isn't, right?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Even the Squire's only 140? Really? Alright. Cycle through the day and night. Oh, Holly, you don't expect this now? The same order as last league. Just the rot guy doesn't exist anymore, so we just move on to the next one. So like Warlord, Turtle, and I forget. But the ones I have written in the guide. You're too sweet for me. The bad one has a visible missing pieces in it. Oh, that's a good way. Warlord, Turtle, Pain Artist, Frenzy Monkey. For like 110 plus scarabs? Yep. There's 140, 140, 140, 138, and 146. Ooh. That's after the scarab. But they're all like 140 plus after the scarab. Ah, they did come. You're too sweet for me. Cool.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Wrong button. Hello. Which way? Which way? Give it a little fucking wiggle, looking for something. There's no juice in any direction. Well. Okay, sure. Yo, there's no juice in any direction. Oh, there's some. Barely. Literally, the light radius is so strong it just hides the juice. It doesn't, because I hadn't sucked any up, and I can see it now. Whatever. There's some. Considering the bad start it got. Is that true? Dead men tell no tales?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Only Abyss Boss and Delviz. So, is he? You reckon? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, no hurting. No hurting me, how dare you. That's fine. More!
Far too much baggage.
Alright, Joseph 50% chance for it. We're using sniper. I was earlier, and now I've changed back to this guy. I change them pretty often. But like pretty often, I mean like often several times in the same day, trying to figure out which one I like more. They're very close. I got my sniper right here.
Never
And my many shots right here, and they're both in the same gear. So I just swap the gear and head into the next map. He's a dirty betrayer of the tornado shock cult. Like, I haven't deleted him. He's still great.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Don't bother dodging!
Oh, hello. Was some user tested all of the mercs? Yes.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
This is a website for profit. Wealthy exile? Yes.
Don't bother dodging.
Was these farm strats now too? They've had them for quite a while. Not a lot of people use them, but a few show up. God damn. Oh. God damn. I need that for my build. Jesus. Okay. I wonder if these things are even worth anything anymore. Nope. That's my third inventory full out of that map. It's fine. That was it, right? Yep. Yeah, yep. I get one of these tier 1 drops people keep getting. Comments. I'm not reading that on stream. I mean, the list of things that I'll say on stream is pretty fucking generous. Be specific or you're not getting a good one. Mage Blood, Headhunter, Mirror, any of those things? Yeah, but tons of people doing this strat are finding those things. Well, I'm doing it. I want to find one. Let me have one of those. I got the Burayaki. I mean, that's something. Don't know if it's worth anything, but it exists. It's worth because of dust. True. It's worth 1.8 million dust. Yeah. Bum, bum, okay. I don't think that's worth anything. Nope. Meet me at the ooh. That's a thought. Could work. All right. Back in. Back in.
Don't bother dodging.
Every die.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
Yoink. I still need. Jesus. I mean, why wouldn't you list it? This is interesting. Fair. Who's constantly talking? Nah, the Merc is constantly talking. And Maven. The one being like die and whatnot, I'm pretty sure is Maven. Maybe not. I don't know. Not sure Desto's build is good this league. It is significantly better than it ever has been. And it can be vestigialed onto other chests. And the backup for its single target is now like Blight of Contagion, which is much better single target as well. So yes. It'll be fun. Yes, stacking instead of life. Yep. Moving is such a chill playstyle. Only move. I actually really love it. Like it might be my favorite. It might have overtaken Poison Holy Relic in like fun, but certainly not in like league startableness. I just oof. Undivine it is.
Burn.
Remember, hadn't started Warb. Wasn't Warb one of the best starters? I thought Warb went really well.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Die. Die. Die.
Bleed for me!
Die. Burn. Die. Die. Burn. Burn. Die.
Was it going to sort of be? Take some of the damage away. Does it do anything? Yep.
Die.
I would never do it the way Fub did it. His way was super glass cannon. Just had to die. You just had to die.
Die.
Just die sometimes. I don't love that.
Burn.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Sure. Softcore. Yeah, look, I don't, even though I play in softcore, I still don't want my character to die all the time. Like, that's just not fun. I don't want to do that. I still want to be tanky. I just want to, you know, it's okay if I like occasionally die. And just the other day it was a lot of fun. Nice. Crab totems do look pretty fun. What generates endurance charges? Depends on where you're at. Originally inexorable, and then a mix of inexorable plus the Warlord Spectre, and then if you eventually get the Timeless Jewel, the Timeless Jewel can do it as well, which could replace inexorable. Use, I believe they can't use channeled spells at all. Yeah, I'm the one that you want. Yoink, 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 yoink. I made a thing. Everybody did today. What'd you make? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. You want to play Luminary next? By far my favorite. Tons of problems with it. Honestly, most of the problems that I have with it are just the ability to only store 3 marks means it's incredibly hard to like test an experiment, and it's just incredibly expensive to buy usable mercs. I don't mean perfect ones. I'm okay with perfect ones being super goddamn expensive. That's fine. But just the usable versions of too many mercs, the like entry level, these will actually function, way too expensive. They definitely need to do something about that. You do need to be very rich, though. Yeah, you do need to be very rich.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
Hold on. How are you profiting when this farm is so expensive? It just is still profitable. It's just not as profitable as it was before. I'm thinking about changing into like an 8 mod map farm, maybe. It's still good, but not as good. Yeah, I'm probably making a profit of half what I was making before, which is still, I just like having tinks in my map. Like it's just nice to have stuff drop. There's only Luminaries that can sell mercs. No, anybody. You just press the button that says rematch in the middle when you're looking at them, and they'll drop a token to sell. Right? Hang on, I'll be back in just 1 second. What's up? My bad. That was Dad dropping by with some things that Mez will want when she gets home. My sister. We're trying to organize how the fuck we're gonna look after her for like a week when she gets home, because there's no way she's gonna be able to like walk around and be active or go out and get food or fucking do just about anything for at least a week, I imagine. Okay, was this a brand new map or a finished map? That was a finished map, right? Yep, cool. I feel like load screens got way faster. Yes? Well, apparently she is coming home tonight, which my dad appears equally surprised by. Neither of us thought she was going to make it home tonight.
Been walking around everywhere, just with double painkillers, double what they recommended.
Right, so she's up to, well, that sounds like maximum amount of painkillers that they're allowed to.
Every hour and a half.
Ooh.
Every hour and a half.
100 grand of Palexia every hour and a half. Jesus Christ. If I took one of them once, I'd be unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah, she wouldn't. She's not.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed.
No, she's not unconscious because the pain comes back.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of painkillers. They use a chainsaw to cut her open. I mean, she's got what, a 15 centimeter cut along her like lower stomach.
Muscle.
What was that?
Abdominal muscle.
Yeah, abdominal muscles. 15 centimeter cut. They had to open her right up. It was originally going to be just like keyhole surgery or whatever, where they just like cut a little bit and put tools in, but they ended up having to slice her right open. So, yep. What operation did she have? Do you remember the name of the operation, Dad? I know.
No.
Bowel resection?
Yeah, but there was a bowel resection, but it's also a full it was a full thickness what they call full thickness colon prolapse.
Yeah, so she had a full thickness colon prolapse. She did say it was okay to tell people on stream this stuff, so just so you know.
And that every time you went to poop, it would seal off the
yeah, so they ended up they had to cut her open and slice off a giant chunk of her colon.
Yeah.
And then stitch the two ends back together. A meter?
A meter?
A meter?
Yeah.
They had to cut off a meter of colon.
Because it was all compacted.
Okay. That's a lot.
And
that seems excessive. We normally don't give that every 1.5 hours. You got a kind doctor over there. Yeah. Well, I don't think it started that high. I think it started lower, and then she couldn't fucking function. There's too much pain. But we weren't expecting her to come home tonight. But apparently she is coming home tonight. Can I make an inappropriate joke? Please do. We all have. Just remember, we've known this was coming for like 2 weeks, and my dad also has my sense of humor. And so if you're gonna make a joke, it better be funny. If you can make one that we haven't already made to her like 15 times, I will take a screenshot of it, a picture of it with my phone and send it to her, because she'll love it and think it's funny. But I think we've gone through all the ones that are pretty sure you're not allowed to make
Yourself within
appropriate
this thread and I
jokes,
cannot help you.
right?
Leave now.
Die, you bastard!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Die!
That felt disturbingly good.
That was it. The mouse goes out of the dress. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, I wonder how it went this morning from I'm probably not coming home today or tomorrow to no, we're actually coming home this afternoon. I don't know. This morning it was probably definitely not today, probably not tomorrow. But now it's oh, I'm coming home this afternoon. Dad's picking me up at fucking 7:30 or something. A fistful of painkillers. Oh, there's a lot quicker. We're trying to get them home. Well, it ended up not being keyhole surgery, right? It was supposed to be. And something happened. I don't know the specific details, but she's got a big 15-centimeter scar across her like lower abdomen. They had to cut it right open. It was supposed to be keyhole surgery, but it ended up not being. It ended up not being, and it ended up not being just on the table. Like that wasn't planned. They didn't change their mind earlier. It just on the table became nope, that's not good enough. We gotta open this right up. Okay, I'll tell you the funny thing. You guys want to know the thing she's most annoyed by? The thing my sister is the very most annoyed by? From this whole surgery and everything?
Far too much baggage.
The upcoming scar? No, doesn't care about the scar. She's annoyed that they only shaved about a third of a bush to get it at the things that they needed to get at, and they did a bad uneven job and she can't bend over to fix it. And she's just really fucking annoyed. Yeah, I thought it was funny too. She's actually like legitimately pissed at it too. Like,
Can I not have but a moment's
it's the number one thing she's complained about the whole time. Yeah, no, we're not helping with that. Sorry. They're sending someone out to dress the wound, or are they making you do it? Both of my parents are full-time nurses. My dad works in ED mostly. So if it's just like redress a bandage or something, we can handle that. And by we I mean them, not me. Was it ED? Emergency department. In this context. He spent about half of his career working in emergency and the other half working in mental health. Why do you say this context? Because in other contexts, ED could be erectile dysfunction, but that wouldn't make sense in this context. It could also be eating disorder, which could make sense in the mental health department, which is where he spent the other half of his nursing career. Or essence strain. Yep. We call it the ER here. So we also call it the ER, right? Emergency room. But the nurses are, the nurse people are the emergency department. They're ED. I would be surprised if that's not different. I mean, it might be different. I'd have to talk to someone who is actually working in a hospital in America to know. But like the public usually says
No glory in making it only 4
emergency
rounds.
room, or just works in emergency or stuff like that. Cotton. Intestines are great for that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Well, I doubt it, because there was a whole meter of it that was like fully impacted. So I got it described to me as basically every time she would try and shit, because it was all fucked, it would basically like inside of her body, it would like bend over, clamp the tube itself so she wouldn't possibly be able to take a shit, and then just impact on its own clamping shutness. She wasn't able to take a shit for like 2 weeks, which is, I've once not shit for about 4 days, and that was violently uncomfortable. 2 weeks is not a fun time. The whole thing started. Well, no, that was a result of this. As this problem is what caused that to happen.
Don't bother dodging.
They are coming.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Get on with it.
Fucking icicle rain, you piece of shit.
Start running. Please for me. Ah, all right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
I can't believe, after seeing how much pain she was in this morning, I can't believe they're sending her home this afternoon. That seems insane. Though apparently they've more than doubled her drugs. And according to Dad, at least, she's like walking around there now and everything, and she can do all the walking she's supposed to be able to do. And have you tried to belly trap Merc on bosses? Apparently it's very good. I haven't personally tried it though. Just don't want to have her over the weekend. Isn't it already? Oh no, it's Friday. Oops.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Close enough. That's only like 4 chaos difference between those. Maybe she's been behaving really shitty. We've also got, I knew you were a bit more of an asshole than normal. Do you get maps with 0 shinies? Yes, but you also get maps with like 12. But it is definitely less impressive now that the juice costs this much.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Let's make a mess.
Number 12. At most 3. I have one where I got 3 duplicate scarab shrines in the first little section of the map, and that one had 12 pinks in it. Don't care about that. Is a dead instant, it turns out that it just got small. Disco snail, disco what? Yeah, that one. Scarab drops have a chance to duplicate. And then the disco got the disco snails. Disco what? Oh, so there's 1, 2, 3. Just there.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
being the 3 big winners. And I think Risk, last time I looked. Risk is also worth a significant amount. Oh. Home Bloodlines, fantastic. Advances. Whoop, whoop. Into a movement. Nice.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
Far too much baggage.
This world is not yours! Die! Die!
I'm doing Voyages at the moment. I've kind of put off Voyages because there's a patch next week that's presumably going to make them significantly better.
Be gone! Oh, I'm going to lose focus!
Wink. I hope the patch next week means it goes core straight away. I want those rings in the base game. Yeah, the rings are pretty... The rings are pretty fucking good. Oh, hey, 3 div. Nice.
For me.
You have anomaly. Huh?
The glint of gold awaits.
I don't. There's one more map to go. Oh, those. Yeah, but only one. I'm sorry, I wasn't live. Right. The good thing about YouTube is the player just lets you do that really easily and simply. The bad thing is sometimes it happens and you don't mean it to. That's the absolution mark with a ton of cast speed? No, I've tested barely any marks. In theory, I've like in my head theoried a bunch of them up that I think will be really good. but they can kill AoE. Yeah, I wouldn't care about his minions. I'd be treating him like a spell caster, right? I don't care about his minions. Triple wisp. This making the unique weapon slot and dual rebuke of the Val. No, but Paradoxia maybe, if you were gonna do that.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Like if you were going to give them uniques, it's Paradoxia, right? Like deal double damage, right? Like how are you gonna beat this with 120% effect? You're adding like 2.6k flat. You don't need rebuke, you need to double that. Those British League about 100. Oh yeah. So this guy. So the trick would be getting him without the minion supports, because we don't give a fuck about them. What's this one? I don't get it. What's going on? You got a mirror whose map has gambled it to 256 mirrors. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on here? Why is he doing Imperial bows? Why is he doing this now? And shit, like, oh, bye. And now that I'm watching. I don't know if his title got banned. Yep. Banned and unbanned somehow. He did a mirror giveaway. Oh, it's actually perfectly reasonable that he might not have known that that's fully against the rules. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well, for anyone who doesn't know, we're not allowed to do giveaways. And we were, in the past, allowed to do giveaways. There was a certain guy that used to do it. And he brought destruction on the entire group of streamers. And now we can't do it anymore. Streamers only? Yes, because it can be abused in a way that makes it basically RMT. Like you can basically, people have to be like in the stream and therefore earning you real life money. And then some people took it too far at the time and made it like weighted on the thing. So like subs were getting like 5 entries to non-subs getting none. And then like you get like 1 if you weren't a sub and like 5 if you were, or sometimes sub only and things like that. And this guy was doing it like regularly. And so his like average view count was really low when he was playing, but he had tons and tons and tons of subs. So was making a ton of real life money out of it. And it was essentially, it was RMT the way he was doing it. But that meant suddenly anyone else who was a streamer who just wanted to give away their shit at the end of the league just once or like whatever, right? Couldn't do that. It became treated as RMT, and it's ever since then you've not been able to do it. All right, well, that's the end of all of my juiced and prepped ones, and refresh. I mean, still in the last, so they now cost like 7. So I'm still making like a profit of like 3 or 4 dib a map, which is not terrible, but also like not as good as it was. Don't I show how many portals you've used? Orange Flame equals portal used. I think they all do. And try a 15 plus mod rare? Nope. Not even a little bit. Alright, let's finish off that astrolabe and then look into the 8 mod map farm. It's gotta be around somewhere. I think I'd rather do that. What people are doing as far as I know. Hive fortresses have always been pretty good for 8 mod farms.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Didn't make the company Holy Relic build this league. Okay, but like I can't play the same thing every single league. I might be fucking abandoning it entirely if I can get like a more smooth, reliable league start out of this bitch. I like it a lot.
Let me guess. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
No, why are you like this? Why are you like that, kineticist?
Let's not drag this out. Die! Valiant strike true.
It's probably a better idea to just start Holy Relic and like involve mercs in my strats until I find my own merc,
making it only 4 rounds.
and then make it a reroll into this thing. She's like the Cruel Mistress is Norbot. I was very heavily considering that. I have like a whole plan around it too.
Die quickly. Die.
I wouldn't need Triad though. Any kind of 45 mirrors is inventory? Yep, we were just glancing at that earlier.
You reek of imperfection.
What price is sell at? Yep. If they do the thing later on where they just let us disable skills, not let me pick the skills or supports, but just let me say, oh, I don't want you to do this skill or this skill, then if they just do that, like just be like, I'll never do this skill, never do this skill, like that doesn't make any better. That doesn't make any better end game mercs, right? That does not raise the ceiling at all, because the perfect ones already don't have those things. It just makes far more mercs entry level useful.
Yes, yes.
Ugh. I mean, I guess that, but even that isn't. It's better than 20 alks. Is it even? Yeah, it's better than 20 alks. They disable it becomes 100% play late.
Burn.
Oh, get fucked? What do you mean? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's like the 4th time I've been in there this time, and the other 3 today, and the other 3 were all divines. So that's the first time he's been stingy about it. It's okay. I'm fine with it. How much are these things still? Morning. Look without a mover, but no chain. Ooh. Well, you want chain and the gilded thing is what you really want. Those are 70 chaos now? Really? Yes, Resolute. What Merc is considered the best at the moment? It really depends on what you're doing. Like, I think the best all-rounder for like everything, if you want to have just one Merc, is probably a combatant. Probably the second all-rounder will probably be many shots. I really do like sniper even more than that for clear specifically, but also people are just finally starting to get into spells, which I made a video on a fucking week ago but haven't been able to test and showcase. So like this. How do you search for mercs and trade? Okay, well, I don't know about the light radius and delve, but mercs on trade are not bad. They're easy enough. How do you do that? Add a stack group? Yeah, mercenary skills. Add a stack group mercenary skill. And then you can just be like, oh, I want fireball and I want it to have greater multiple projectiles. And then be like, boom, there you go. Frost bomb doesn't brick anything because it's on a cooldown. We can't look at them. we can't actually look at them like this. But you can't right click. Here, look, I'll show you back. Hold on. Have a look at mine. I just picked a random one out. Doesn't let you right click it from there. If you've got one in your inventory, you can look. Yeah, if you have the trade window open, you can look, but you can't look from chat for some reason. Okay, so Vortex is interesting. It should be fine. Ice Nova isn't bricked by anything. It is Ice Nova of projection though, without Frostbolt. So I don't know how that functions, but nothing in here bricks it. Frostbomb's good. Flame Dash is not ideal. But yeah, there's no... It's Frostbolt. It's Ice Nova of projection without Frostbolt, and I don't know how that works.
Such as this,
Bad Pokemon. Right? Over clouds. Okay, so well, I'm not gonna go merc farming if it's that expensive. Fuck it, we're going over here. One, I thought it was good, but he has Flame Blast, which I think bricks it. Regular Flame Blast bricks him. Val Flame Blast is fantastic. Val Flame Blast is huge, great. Ooh. Anyone know if Older Quant affects Hive Blood? I feel like it should. I don't know if it does, but I feel like it should. Okay, the question is, do I save all these like unique named maps for after? For after the patch? Additional space? Yeah, they added another page. That's not getting buffed. What's that one called? Alright, well, I'll look at them while I move all my yellow names. See if I have it. Oh, there's one. Soon. Hey, that's my sister. Did you text me and I didn't reply? Is that why you showed up here? Nope, you just showed up here. On the good drugs? I heard. I heard on the good drugs and regularly. When I actually plug it in. Wait, I thought the Z3 wasn't done yet. Wait, I thought I couldn't order the Z3 yet. Why is she not a mod or at least VIP? Well, because she's not that important. Whoa, rude. I think you missed the bit about food. Oh, I vote takeout for dinner. Yeah, but I wasn't planning on making you cook. I just like, what do you mean? No, make her cook while she's zonked out on painkillers. What could go wrong? Honestly, still be better than anything our parents can cook. Just audibly honk laughed. Yeah. Ew. Personally, severe internal bruising. One of the incisions is 15 instead of one like they wanted. Yep. No, no veg and spaghetti, right? Lay down, see finish. Up there. Bum, 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 bum.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
That should do it. Yeah, 15 seems not that bad. I ended up with a line from left hip to right hip. I had to staple me shaft. Ooh. Boss time? Oh, I actually don't know if I even put that in there. I did not put that in there. I should put that in there. Can I take one of these out? I can.
If this is it,
There we go. Now boss time. However, I have to remember. Oh, I don't have to take these with me anymore, do I?
oi,
Don't think I have to take those anymore.
onwards.
There you go.
Come on, then.
Is the spot full? Oh. Ew. Okay.
Boy.
Begin.
This should be fun. Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
Right in the gut. Your torment is over.
Okay.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
What was that one? Ah, reduced. Okay, sure. That's fine. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. I meant to ID and slam that, but it didn't happen, so oh well. Hello, boss.
Blimey whelp! The old flame is ours! I'll tear it from
She
your
like
hide!
dives in. That's great.
See, take ya! Blast 'em! This belongs to the brine rock.
Phase?
Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Catch! Die, 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 die! Jaws of the deep!
Okay. Oh, hello.
Cressy! No!
Alright, sure.
Die! Lightning! Lash! Die! I'll have my revenge!
Cool. Thanks, buddy. What is that? A turret rushes upwards, delayed. Oh, it's the new thing, right? There was some damage over time taken by enemies. Or whatever. Ta-da! I've got it. I'm not using it, but I've got it. I don't know what this fucking shield is, to be honest. I guess it's that one. It's worth nothing. Cool. What even is it, though? I can't be bothered. I'll find it out later. Alright, well, boss done. Boss done.
Ouch! Burn my fingers!
A message in a bottle.
Right in the gut.
Come on. Mobs, come out. This whole area does not take lanterns, so we can just scream through, not really paying attention, and just unlock everything. Just like you. There we go.
Our higher Trothan girl did her job well.
I do actually
Brought
really
misery
like
to
this
that
mechanic though.
bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. If it is what I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn in our favor.
Hello.
Velka.
I'll leave it here and just set up for the wine. Yep. It's a little bit scary. Oh yeah, please. I think the voyages are super fun. Yeah, me too. I really like them.
Here's one more.
Mr. the bottle. Until I finished, I forgot I didn't have any more lanterns. I got stuck in a rock and drowned. Yep. It'd be like that if you die too many times. Yeah. I absolutely despise the trend of adding semi-hardcore mechanics like this. It's not been an issue because my build is good and so I don't really die, so it's not really affecting me, but like I still just on principle don't like it. I feel like actually cannot be saying is a chest for grabbing things like oh, it works on the water things. That's cool. Message in a bottle.
Oh, you bastard!
I'm not made of stone. Arrow Nova multiple projectiles. Huh. Arrow Nova multiple projectiles. Oh, but from passive tree. I don't even know what, like, I haven't seen anyone using the from passive tree ones to make anything good. Like what are we even using from our passive tree to support with things? Killer bots. Reliquarian Molten Burst. Yeah. Chitter.
Hurry back!
Even more brain off, you reckon? I feel like at best it could be equal. And also we've done like at least 5 or 6 different maps where we've both entered and I just stand there and face tank everything and you die. We're different kinds of tanky. I will die to some things you can face tank and you die to some things I can face tank.
That was a grand old adventure, wasn't it?
I would say at best equal. Get level 20 Savage Barnacle. Okay. You have to aim somewhat in the general direction. That's true. We do have only like a window like this where you have to like aim. If a mob is there, you can aim up to here and down to here, but you're still like generally over there. It's a pretty wide array, but it does have to be like, you know, roughly looking at the mob that you want. Otherwise you get nothing and you hit nothing.
You did it!
Please work. Am I back? I can feel the sun again. The wind. But I can still feel the ship.
What do you mean I can still feel the ship?
I think so.
I really should have paid attention to the lore for this.
That weren't even the original source of the Orc Flame. Just something close to it. We'll keep going. Keep searching. Hope you're still up for adventure, first mate. Job ain't over till it's over.
What she means is thank you. Thank you for your aid.
Yeah. Yeah? All right, then.
Okay.
Got some dead man's. Makes my skin crawl imagining what Velka can do with the power of the Orflame at her disposal. It's just as well he restored me to full strength. Or close enough, anyway. Not sure we'd be able to stop her otherwise. Allow me to imbue you with the power of the Orflame. It won't come close to the full thing, mind, but it should be enough to let you pierce that barrier of hers.
Okay.
There. I've done everything I can. It's all up to you now.
Like, what does that even do?
Hey there. Oh, I knew this shite was heretical. Just damn.
And break the button limit. Yep.
calm seas. What do you need?
Nice guys for farming 8 mods. I want that too. Right, it just got even easier to chart. No, it didn't. It's gonna give me adrenaline, but it's not gonna give my merc adrenaline. Most of this shit doesn't fucking work.
Yeah.
A mod is via file. Hives? Yep. Hello, buddy. Yes, hi. Crabs, rare and adjacent, quantity, drowned. Hold on. Here's important part of severity and all strong marks of the yellow. Now, I already had that. Whatever that one was. Let me know when you are leaving. Oh, buddy. Why are you standing up like a prairie dog? We're an hour early for your dinner. It feels like he's decided that dinner is an hour early than it's supposed to be. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, buddy. Yes, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, the other one also. Hi, buddy. Alright. Dogline savings. Okay, apparently we've decided that dinner is an hour earlier than it's supposed to be. Hey, bud. Mwah. Alright. Okay, one moment. We'll build another chart in a second. Let's feed doggos. Okay, alright. Yes. Yes, go on. Dog's fed. And the transfer doesn't have any suggestions on we can give it to keep it good and crazy. No. I know very little. Just in general. Yo, I copy. The end of chat, fair. Oh, and a gentle with the super chat. Golden lands, treasures. Rare monsters drop additional scarabs. Not really what we're after. Nope. I wish message in a bundle was a single inventory tile. Yeah, or that it would control click.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Boy back from vacay. Where loot?
J Splint. Where loot? I mean, there's the one farm that I put on YouTube, but it's become like 3 times as expensive, which is still profitable, but not nearly as profitable as it was. Legion, you can make a mirror. Oh, if you can Legion farm real well, the Legion got buffed. Not Legion in maps, like actually running 5 ways got buffed pretty good. Making vestigial uniques is now significantly better. I suppose I can't really kind of hurt. That's my holy relic. Are you curious to how my holy relic currently looks? Not even a little bit. Yeah, unless you're doing something we've never seen before. Then I care. Funnily enough, this guy right here would do for a support. He's got the zealotry and the envy. And he just happens to have decent, decent-ish skills too. Including wither on hit. Before Holy Relic Ignite? Nah. Certainly not Ignite. I can tell you what's been the most, like letdown for my time. I don't know, man. These mappers just aren't really bringing in the money. I mean, I guess they're still okay considering like how relatively quick and free they are, but What? Like, why did it warn me? Yeah, not being able to point them at a specific map definitely hurt the mappers, because you used to be able to get, like, you know, a few fortunate cards or whatever. Get a void button reliquary key into a mage blood. Nice. Tell me it was mine. All right, we won't tell you. Oi. Oi. Relax, both of you. Hey, golden oil. I mean, they're playing. They're not fighting, but they're playing noisily. Valdo's puzzle box. I don't know if you can schedule any dogs we've ever had just graze. Both of these dogs will eat seemingly an infinite amount of food. If I just put more food down, they will just eat more food. And they'll just keep eating until they're sick. Pause box. Ooh. Because they'll just keep eating otherwise. Yeah. Ooh, another one. That's the good one. That's the one that has something good in it. That one just there. That one right there. Boom. Fuck. Goddamn Bramblejack. Okay. Fuck you, actually. I refuse to pay.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh? What was that? Archers, fire! Set you ablaze! In my sight! Archers, release! It's over!
Hello. Become targetable. Thank you.
It's over. You ignorant bastard.
Oh, it was a challenge. Okay.
Have you got anything?
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
All right. What else you got for me? Oops. Disregard. 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 No damage. Yep. Do you have any money? Oi. Goober. Relax. Don't bark at me like as I said relax. The fucking attitude. The fucking attitude. They've turned up their playing because I said relax. Enough. That's not a dog, that's a Wookiee. They're playing because they've been separated for a few days. One of them was at my mum's house for a few days. And we only had pants here. And so now they're very happy to see each other. And so they're playing a lot. Okay, well, nothing great in them. I mean, there's a gold oil and a few of the maps that I opened that were shit, but I couldn't have sold. Not that bad.
Ships coming from Tianui. Check out the goods.
I don't think I have to worry about any of these. They're all ID'd, so the loot filter should pick up anything worth having. In theory. I'm gonna go ahead and trust it. Because I'm not looking over all them. Well, the guy who did the ID filter is Nebasync, so...
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Right, now the real question, are any of these tattoos worth anything? Don't think so. That might be. That might be. That might be. That might be. Gonna check all those. Oh, a movement speed one. That's certainly worth something. So would effect of your mark. Okay, the rest of those are worth practically nothing for sure. Effective marks for Chaos Orbs, please. Very little. Fucking 7 chaos. Whatever. Minion life. Movement speed. That one. That's better. 44. Flask effect duration's almost certainly nothing. Yep, nothing. Maximum energy shield though. 4 of those. 40 each. Nice. Mana regen, nothing? Cool, nothing. Evasion rating. Because if I control click it, I still have to like lift it and remember where it was and if I lost it. Whereas if I pick it up and just place it here, I can do the pricing and then I can just place it over here if I don't want it. Nope. Surprisingly, no. Check on that one. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, listen to rings or amulet. I don't need them. They need to get replaced, if anything. Check on those two. Nope. Nope. Okay. They were all the good tattoos up for sale. Do they have a place to go yet? Or do they just... Son of a bitch. They do not have a place to go yet.
I'll handle things here.
What was I thinking about just now?
They gave a King's March affinity. Ah, okay. So no tab, but I can assign my own tab. I can live with that. I tell you what, it must be so much harder than I imagine it to be to make a fucking tab. Because like that seems like to me that seems like one of the easiest things you could do. to like make people happy about a launch or a patch or whatever. It's like, and here's the tab for these other things, but they don't do it. So it must be way harder to do than I imagine. But because it should just be easy. I imagine it to be easy.
Made some dough while you were away.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. You're worried to do more tabs with a bunch of people about. I mean, sure, but like, I don't know, just start rolling a few things into the same tabs, like you did here, right? Or give them to me for free. I don't care. Most of the work coming from the design and layout side of things. That's what I would have thought too, but like, it mustn't be the case, because otherwise shit like that would get done. Right? Like, for sure it would get done. If it was just easy to do, then it would be done. But it seems like something that would be easy to do. But it mustn't be. Dot or spell merc with the flame link. I mean, spell merc? Flame link does give Flame link gives damage to spells also, so it's pretty good.
Only a matter of time.
All right, wealthy exile. Tell me what scrabs I'm selling. Really? Those are just straight up a div each. Huh.
Only a matter of time.
Cloister. And 9 diving close to scarabs. Pandemonium. We sell those in chaos. If I wanted to buy 3, because that's all I have, it would be 1557, so swap them back.
This is how the
And then next,
grew wealthy.
plenty. One to 10? No way. How many do I have? 65. Too small, so it has to be chaos then. Big bun, I'm gonna open some items sometimes. Sometimes. Yoink yoink. Risk. Push to the side and change in there. Cool.
Simple enough.
Harvest scarab of doubling. Pilfering. Pilfering. There's only 7 of them. And yet, still nearly 600 cows worth.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Apparently, that's to... What? Oh, they're the doublings.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Money go up. Alright. My sister is about 10 minutes away. I was not expecting, nobody was expecting her to come home tonight, so I was not expecting to get off early. But with her coming home right now and being like proper drugged and unable to move, I'm gonna get off to help out and also keep the dogs from jumping on her. Because they're gonna be real excited. They haven't seen her in like 4 days. And they're very large dogs, and I have this image of like both of them jumping on her at the same time, like right at the area where she's got like a 15-centimeter fresh cut. And her being too slow to react or do anything about it because she's 1, internally bruised, and 2, drugged out of her mind. And then that causing a whole bunch of problems. That's just an image that keeps happening in my head for when she got home, and I'm like, I'm gonna need to be like present for this. Actually,
the triangle. We know what hole that goes into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right. It goes in the
square hole. They will 100% take her out. Yep. And make a speeding recovery. Well, everybody was obviously happy with the rate at which she's recovering because they are willing to send her home. Alright. I'm gonna run. Did I say that? Is that something I said? Is that something? Is that a quote from me? It fucking might be. Oh, yeah, someone else. You found something fun? No, I was just, well, I mean, yes, I was farming the All Flame stuff, but it's less than it was, and I'm gonna look for something else to do tomorrow. Probably 8 mod, but if not 8 mod, maybe something else. Breach? Maybe Breach. Some of those vestigial uniques are not vestigial uniques, the other ones, Foulborn. Some of those Foulborn uniques are pretty gross. Oh god damn it. Huh. Rip. Players have Shroud Walker, porcupines, corpses can't be destroyed. On the bright side, it's a real easy map to do for a megalomaniac. Players' modifiers to light radius also apply to this range. Hey, check it out. Light radius, light radius, light radius, light radius. So it could be something. That's garbage though. All right, now that's it. I'm gonna jump off because they are just around the corner apparently. So I'm gonna go fucking deal with that and get her sorted and everything. It doesn't look fun. It really doesn't look fun. That scar's fucking huge too. That's gonna be a massive scar. Like alright, I will see everybody later. Goodbye.